Yes, I want to start the stream. Okay, we're laggy over there, but I know we're live. So the fact that I know we're live over there, now I'm gonna just lower the settings a little bit. All right, we should be solid now. We should be solid. Okay. Okay. We're not lagging over on the Twitch side. We're not lagging over on YouTube side. It's up. Good. All right. So let me get back into explaining everything, okay? Like I said, we got the Dark Magicians. Of course, I need Dark Magician and Buster Blader for this guy. 500 attack for every monster on the field. Crazy, right? Boom. Okay, cool. This guy, we get 1,000 attack and defense for every dragon monster my opponent controls. So this card will allow me to get a lot of all the opponents monsters to be dragons. And then of course, as a backup, DNA surgery works. Just saying. Speaking of which, I should probably see about a specific card. This would be good, but I need to get rid of something. I would need to get rid of something. And I need a card that I do not use. I have yet to even see this card appear. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to sacrifice this. We're going to use this. Cool. All right, cool. We're going to run this. It's gotten me to platinum so far. It's been working. Yeah, I got rid of the polymerization because guess what? I have other methods I have other methods of fusing. You'll understand. You'll understand in a moment. I got fusion armament. Okay, I got the Buster Blader fusion thing. What about the Dragoon? I can still find a way to summon that. It's still possible. Because I'm pretty sure I have Super Poly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have Super Poly in there. I could be wrong. We'll see, though. We'll see. I don't remember if I put Super Poly in, but I thought I had it. Wonder Wand, Summoner Monk, Royal Magical Library, a card I have not seen in forever. And I gained 2 cards because they lost a coin toss. All right, cool. They must be trying to go for Exodia. They must be trying to go for like Exodia or something. Land on tails, please. Fuck. I was about to say. I was like, come on, man. Okay. Yeah, my guess is they're really trying to go for that Exodia. Or something. Like, there's no way. Yeah, Exodia leg. Yeah, they're trying to get Exodia, man. I swear, if I get Exodia, it's gonna be some bullshit. Banish one face down? Are you kidding me? I need a card that doesn't really matter.
Ayo. Welcome
Yo, thank you for the follow, by the way.
Gang, gang.
Ugh. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I can get rid of that. It's Angel Dust. It's been a fat minute. You know, been on TikTok. Oh, shit. How you been? How you doing? How you feeling? How you vibing? Hope you're doing all right. They did all that just to quit? Really? They did all that just to quit. What the hell? But no, it's good. It's good. We're testing out. We're experimenting some stuff today. Experimenting with some stuff today. Trying to see how well I can get this deck flowing. Yeah, we do have Super Poly in here, so that is an option. So yeah, looking back at everything, yeah. So we got a Super Poly in here. We got a Destruction Swordsman Fusion. We got Fusion Armament. So we have 3 paths of fusion. Then right here, I'm pretty sure it's either this one or no. It's this one. This one right here, I can fusion summon something if this is banished from my graveyard. So we have 4 separate ways of like fusion summoning. What's fusion armament? So this allows you to pretty much just like immediately summon something, but like you can't attack with it that turn. Basically you can get the monster out right away by sending like whatever materials from your deck to the graveyard. You just can't attack with it that turn. That's the only trade-off. Oh, also, Ultimate Slayer can activate monster effects against this. You know? You would like to try the White Dragon deck you've seen on YouTube? Which one is that? Yeah, which one is that? There's a fan-made video, you'll send it? Okay. I got you. I'm just trying to fix something really quick. all wrapped up in my evil plan. All right, let me peep that. This is a 27-minute video. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm going to check that out later. That's a 27-minute video. Like, holy shit. Says, man, hell no. Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, You got it, bro. You got it. You know, but the combos are insane. I mean, like, if it's worth it, maybe, but like, I don't want to run the risk of like, I don't know. That's a commitment to like sit through like 30-minute videos for that, you know? That is like a real commitment. Like I can't like I can't sit here and be like, yeah, just watch it during your free time. Oh no. I get it. I said I would have to check it out later. Like right now? No. I ain't checking that out. I am not watching that right now. Like if I were to check these out, this would be an hour. About an hour. I mean, I could check it out. Don't get me wrong. I will, but like not right now. So I'm still gonna try and make some experimental decks. I've been having fun making experimental decks. If we took a look at like what we have here, deck wise, I messed around with this. I made like a 50 card edit of this. You're probably looking at this like, holy pile. Yeah, I know. This one kind of expands on like, you know, certain things a little more, but like, Anyways, back to this one, because this one flows a lot better. I managed to throw in Regenesis Dragon, mainly because, I mean, think about it. It's a dragon effect monster, and if you have a monster on the field that has at least 2,500 attack or defense on either side of the field, you can special summon this monster. This is easy special summon. This is an easy special summon that I can use to fuse into something else. At least I feel like that works, you know? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know. But let's try this out for real this time, because like the other person was trying to Exodia me and they could not Exodia me, so they just quit. I feel like the folks who try to Exodia, they try to go all or nothing, but they usually take the longest amount of time just to get shit done. It's kind of sick. I will be going second though. I know a lot of people go first, but I will be going second because I feel like it just works better. Off rip, this isn't a great hand, but it's not a terrible hand either. They gonna think you playing Senpai? You know, that gives me an idea. Maybe I could Primite Oh, if I get a super poly off of this, I'm gonna be eating good. Primite. Okay, which dragon are you about to pull? Are you going Blue Eyes route? Because if they're going Blue Eyes route, oh man, I'm gonna eat good if I pull out a. They're going Blue Eyes route. This is low-key a mirror match. Low-key a mirror match. But what they don't know is that I have Buster Blader and Dark Magician. What they don't know is that I got Buster Blader and Dark Magician. Welcome back, Bottom. Lily. Oh, man. They're gonna make this too easy. What? What? Yeah, they're making this too easy for me. What? Yeah, this still doesn't stop me from calling you a brat. Still doesn't stop me from saying calling you Bottom all the time. I mean, it is your name, so I mean, it's only fair. Okay, they're going straight into Spirit Dragon, which is going to be a problem for me. I mean, I should be able to work around it pretty easily, but still. Now, if they go into Ultimate Spirit Dragon, like, you know, Spirit Dragon, then oh my lord. Okay, they got two of them. This is the move that we're doing here. And then we're going with a Tyrant Dragon. Okay. All right. Who's really the brat here? You. I mean, there's a couple of brats that frequent the chat, but you're currently the they're currently, you know, not speaking in the chat at the moment. But if they're lurking, they know who they are. They're pulling on me. Well, they're sort of pulling on me. But what they don't know is that I have Buster Blader. I don't think that was a smart move for you to do that. Because chances are you're going to have to destroy these at the end of your turn. I'm just saying, buddy. And there it is. There it is. 2 negates. Off rip. Says it cancels the Primite. No. I'm not 100% sure if it does. I haven't used it as much, so I can't say for sure. It's not looking pretty good here, but off rip, this is already going to get canceled, I know. That's the first. That's the first negation out of the way. Second negation, here we go. I trigger this. Go ahead, you're going to use Stardust. I already know. Get it out the way. Drill Beam. You're using Primite Drill Beam. Well, shit, guys, they got me. Maybe I should have went first. I can't do shit here. I lose. Yeah, I can't do shit here. But with my luck, every time I go first, it doesn't matter what it is. It's literally... anytime I go, like, every time I press the go first button, I've lost. It's like, it doesn't matter, even if I have a good deck. Go first for me always spells lose. We'll try it if we get heads this time. If we win, we'll try it. But this is probably going to be a guaranteed loss. If so, that's wild. Like, I never have good luck when it comes to, I have never had good luck when it comes to, what's it called? Going first. That was a waste, but okay. Okay. I mean, it's not like I really do anything with this. But just telling you right now, because I don't really have much of a opportunity to really do anything here, like, Like what? I can do this. It's pointless, but I can do it. And then I end my turn. Now watch them do some elite level combo that's going to destroy me instantly. Look at this. Cool tunes, off rip. Yeah, it's over.
Surprise, gonna cry about it. You should see the other guy. I return and I waited my turn. A decade in time to make everything mine. This is my sunlight.
What up, Shattered?
This is my dawn. This is when
If you're still lurking in here.
All along. All of this time. All of this mine. Mine. Shut up and listen, because I'm about to whip. I'm seriously sorry, but you don't have to forget.
What even is this clip?
I'm moving on.
What even is this clip? Like, really? Wow, boo. What's up, D-Wag? Okay. You have space for one extra deck monster and one spell card. I mean, 15 is the maximum of spells. I mean, not spells, extra decks that you could use, extra deck monsters that you could use. And I mean, like, one spell card, maybe I could replace it, but off rip, I told you, going first always spells loss, which is why I hate going first. You see that? Now I'm wide open. Yeah, how did that get auto-modded? Yeah, it was a bad joke. Watch this. They're probably going to end up summoning some shit. Or they're probably going to find some way to deal some kind of crazy damage in just one go. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just see it. Okay. Off rip, we're gonna go with the Ultimate Slayer. They cannot activate any monster effects to this. I'm not gonna get this out anytime soon. We're just gonna get rid of that, and we're gonna use that to get rid of this. What up, chilling and vibing? Hey, what's up, Eternal Sleeper? Let's go ahead and hit the Raigeki special. Get that on out of here. I'm doing pretty good. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Xander, aka Xander Digital, musical artist and producer who got Ieskai'd to the internet. And we're experimenting today. We're trying out some new things. We're trying out this deck that I built. I've also been telling folks that, like, I have the worst luck with going first.
Not filler.
So yeah.
I recognize filler when I see it. I'm the filler master.
They aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Oh, look there. Now that should get your attention. It shouldn't be boring. You see the homie dead. Homie dead right there. That's our entertainment.
The homie dead.
Look at these goofball. Look at that. He'll cut left in the hood, bro. What do you mean, Ayo? What did I say? Look at the homie. Look at the homie.
Mind you, I went to go to battle phase and they still get the summon stuff. Oh my god, hey, what's up on the YouTube side? What up, Vixie? How we doing? How we feeling? How we vibing? I hope all is well. What's up with you? Yeah, going first always spells failure for me personally. What do you mean it just banished? Look. Look at this. Look at this. I went to go to battle phase, and they're just able to choose. They're just able to pick and choose. They're just able to pick and choose what they can do. They're just like, yeah, bro, I know it's your turn, but let me take this out your extra deck. Then we're going to take this out of your main deck. Then we're going to banish this from this. And then, matter of fact, on your battle phase, I'm going to decide that you can't play the game. So, like, I swear, I both love and hate this game. How's everybody doing? Doing pretty good, Radiant. Yeah, that does be Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. That is today's Yu-Gi-Oh! When you think it's your turn, just look at this. They're just banishing everything they can from my extra deck. Just because they can. I don't even get a say in the matter. I mean, at least I got some of those cards back. Yeah. It's our turn. Yu-Gi-Oh! The only game where you can legit just, you know, be like, hey, by the way, just, hey, by the way, it's our turn. I went first, and I know that it's your turn, but it's really my turn. So I'm going to play like my entire deck and then cancel out everything that goes on during your turn. But don't worry. I'm going to make sure you get your turn after I negate everything that you already done. Like, I'm just going to make sure that everything that's been done already, just, you know, you can't do it. But then when you get your turn and you have 0 cards left, cool. You know, just cool. I'm going to let you get that. Also, Hecka Hands is just like, bro. What even is Hecka Hands? Hey, Shattered. Turn 0 is inherently healthy, where going first is insanely strong. The issue is linger effect and hand traps. What you're seeing right now is the results of me going first, by the way. I'm losing, by the way. Every time I go first, I have this weird curse where every time I hit go first, it's insta loss. Like, the game just automatically says, hey, buddy, go first, you lose, guaranteed. 100%. I have the most luck when it comes to going second, but like every time, it doesn't matter what deck that I have, if I go first, I lose. That's just how RNG works. Cool Tune is also hyper toxic, to be fair. Yeah, they just banished everything. They destroyed something. They're about to banish like 2 of my cards right now. GG's! Unless... your red dragon deck, you had to build it to go turn 2 because of that, because it completely lost its ability and just became a stun. Yeah, like, I hate the fact that, like, so I love the game for what it was, right? I do love the game because of, like, you know, it's fun to me, you know, the card collecting, you know, playing with friends and stuff like that. But, like, the thing that I hate about what it's become is that it just becomes like, who has bought the most powerful deck? You know, it's not even about having fun with it anymore. It's just like, yo, I got this deck that can, like, interrupt everything you do, no matter what. And there's nothing you can do about it. Unless you have a crazier deck. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, well, what do I do now? Like, right now, I can't do shit. Like, yeah, right now I can't do shit. Like, legit, beginning on my turn, they still get to decide what I do on my turn. So, like, you know, it gets to my turn, right? And they're just like, oh, by the way, before you start, let me just, like, negate anything that you got going on right now so that you can't play the game. And then you can play the game when you have nothing to play with because it's my turn. Like, what? So, I mean, I'm going to end the turn. We went first. This is living proof. You go first, you lose. It's just guaranteed. I at least for me. At least for me. Yeah, it's really not balanced. Yeah. You're right. Master Duel's biggest issue is that it's just not balanced. Like, every couple of months, I would say maybe they'll introduce some busted, like, deck, right? That, like, everybody's gonna be using. Only to nerf it completely by the time it's time for another crazy deck to come out. Like, it's like they'll release, like, maybe, like, 2 or 3 crazy decks that everybody's going to use. And then they'll turn around and then boom. Yeah, they do got to sell the gems, you know? It's a hell of a lot more balanced than Duel Links, though. You got to give it that. I have not given Duel Links a try. I was told to try it. I just never did. Master Duel has lost over 40 content creators that you're aware of, and you've already had a steady decline of active users since Snake Eye. Yeah, there's already been a decline of it. Shoot, one of my friends that just, you know, redirected me over to on, like, YouTube, they stopped playing this game completely. Says don't play with Duel Links. Yeah, I mean, I don't really intend on playing Duel Links. If you play Rush, it's fine, or character duels is great, but speed is cursed right now. You stopped playing Duel Links years ago, but you see lately every bland list is just FTK fit, and they still have them. Yeah. By the way, that's me going first. And if you guys think that it's a fluke, we could try going first once more. Honestly, I really don't know why I play this game as much as I do still. Like I say, I love it and I hate it. It's just something that, like, I love the game for, like, being able to, like, maybe... I don't know. I like the fact that I can sit down and I can play this game with members of my community. And we just have a good time, right? But in terms of, like, you know, playing the game for just to play the game, I don't really see why I still play it. Like, legit. Just let me see your build. Maybe we can just adjust it. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I didn't get a bad hand this time. Last time really wasn't a bad hand either. It's just that, like, I was going up against Cool Tune, you know? Oh. You play because of Copium? I mean, fair. That's fair. Yeah, so that's the part where you missed, that I have this still. So the original plan, maybe it fell through with the not being able to get Mausoleum out, but, like, you know, it's fine because I can pull this up here. Yeah, it's mostly because of friends. Yeah. Like, no. I'm not saying that I would ever quit Yu-Gi-Oh. You know? Because I like playing it with my friends. You know what I'm saying? There can only be one. Are you kidding me? No, evenly matched? Are we serious? Are we serious right now? Brother. Yeah, I do. As much as I don't want to banish this, this is a good card. This isn't really going to get much out of this right now. Only the sweats grind ranks. You play for dailies and try to have fun with other people. Otherwise, you got better things to do with your time. You know, honestly, yeah. I mean, I'm in ranked right now because I'm trying to test out this build that I'm working with. For situations like this, you need the Primite package. I mean, I do have Primite in here. Beam would have saved here, yeah, but it would have only mattered if I, like, played it, you know? Like, if it was, like, if I got the RNG to get it. Sometimes you sweat because of old times. Fair. Let me get that. Give me this. Now, once this is over, I will show you what I have. What, am I going to take damage with this? Hold on. Yeah, no. They just gave me a free strong monster. They were not thinking. But no, I do have Primite in here. It's just, you know. The drill beam, I just didn't get the RNG to like pull it yet. But now, old times, yeah. You start thinking about it and you're just like, man. You know, maybe I won't lose this time. Maybe. Let me just not say this too soon, though. Maybe not speak too soon. I mean, Ultimate Slayer is still in my hand. So if they pull out something crazy... Sometimes the kaiju backfires. Why do they not have the smaller one in deck? I don't know why. Like, why would you... I don't know, man. I could tell they just didn't think that one through. Now, I could use this to go ahead and pull out Hope Harbinger. What's up, DJ? I could use that. But I'll hold on to what I have for right now. Purely because of this. You know, this might be the first like time that I actually win with like, you know, I can't recall a time like it's been so long since I've won going first. I'm just going to say that. We're breaking the curse. I don't want to speak too soon. See, look. That is a valid reason for me not want to, you know. See, and it has defense piercing. That one didn't do the damage, but you know what? Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I can see why he had the kaiju there. Cause what the hell is this? And this is a dragon. Like really? Okay, let's think here for a second. I'm gonna go ahead and use the ultimate slayer technique. We're gonna go ahead and we're probably never getting this one out, to be real. Especially given the conditions. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Also, what's up, Tabby? Ow. Ow. And then you bring me out as the bunny boy. Oh, my lord. Fell right into the trap. Fell right into the trap. It's because it is working. It's just that like I have my mic stand a little too high. So yeah. Yeah. What up, Tabby? Ha! Buddy thought he had me. Buddy thought he had me. Well, it's looking like I finally win. I might have broke the curse. Yeah, I'll take it. He did not play smartly whatsoever, but I will take it. We're about to go into an ad, but I'm just going to like break down this really quick for those who aren't going to be in the ads. So, yes, we do have a Dark Magician. We have two of them, actually. Which is probably holding me back. Realistically. I could probably do without the extra Dark Magician. Oh, how did I get the Dragoon out? Oh, it's because I Roar of the Blue-Eyed Dragons. It was in the grave. No wonder I didn't see Barrel or Load. Got to run 3 of each. 3 Sage, 3 Maiden. I mean, 3 Sage, 3 Maiden? True Light. Okay, the thing about True Light, though, This is a cool Yu-Gi-Oh and Yugi and Seto tag team. Honestly, kinda, yeah. Now that I think about it, yeah. It kinda is.
Okay, so now we have to start grinding. Fucking hell, I hate it here. I now officially
see.
hate it here. I don't want to.
So thank you for shouting out Tabby.
Grinding go to the mountain.
I have not seen Tabby look like that in ages.
I guess we're gonna start doing some side missions since I really don't want to die.
Yeah, but the thing about I know that Maiden gets, True Light active on the board, but like, here's the one caveat to True Light. If somebody destroys it, all your monsters are cooked. So I'm just saying, like, all of your monsters are cooked at that point. I mean, it is a lot better than Eternal Soul in that regard, but I'm not using either one of these right now. I mean, I could take a look here, but like, I mean, based off of this, I could probably do with like without one extra, magician. So if I were to like get rid of like one monster, what would you say? What would you recommend I at least replace it like that with? Would it be like, Sage? I mean, Jet does protect if that happens, but that's only if you have Jet on the field. That's only if you could get Jet out. Okay, this is what I'll do. We'll copy this. And then we'll edit. We'll edit the copy. No, I get it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. But wait, is it like what's it called? See, the thing is, like, I'm not trying to make it just a pure Blue Eyes deck. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, to be fair, I do want at least I do want to have Buster Blader in here. You know what I'm saying? See, okay, so I'm just gonna give you like my philosophy on this. Okay, so what I'm experimenting with right here. Well, yeah. So like what I'm experimenting with here though. This is what I'm trying out, right? So, of course, getting Dark Paladin out, I've done it before. It was very fire. It was very fire. Like getting Dark Paladin out and then having the Buster Blader Dragon Destroyer Swordsman out as well. Crazy work. Absolute crazy work. But this gains 500 attack for every dragon monster in the field. Of course, since I'm using primarily dragons, you know, it's gonna be crazy. If I can't get those out, of course I could get the Dragoon out. with the Dark Magician effect monster, you know, effect dragon, you know. But if you know, yeah, but I mean, like, this is an experimental deck. It's not just like it's not like an actual. It's not like an actual like main focus thing. It's more of an experimental deck. It got me to the platinum though. You know, it got me up here to platinum. So, I mean, these experimental decks I've been working with have got me to platinum. But like, what did I just do? We're just gonna disregard that. We're gonna discard that, and yeah. All right, cool. Back to that. It's like nothing happened. Part of you would lean more towards the Buster Blade or Dark Magician side. I mean, fair. Fair. Okay. Let's see. Am I winning? I mean, I did win. I did win. Cause like, I mean, this deck does have synergy. It does synergize pretty decently from what I've noticed. I mean, like, you can use the Dark Magician to kind of like work with either the Blue Eyes or Buster Blader. Of course, there's that. Let's see. The Primite here. Using Primite mainly to pull out things like Drill Beam for defense. Lordly Load. You know? Using this mainly as a search for these things, which this can either get, you know, Dark Magician out or Blue Eyes. Yeah, no. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, no. I understand what you're saying. Downside is Buster Blader doesn't really like dragon, so it hurts the dragon side with its fusion. What's up, loser? Doesn't really like dragons. I mean, he doesn't like the opponent's dragons. It doesn't affect my dragons. And then if you have Dark Paladin and you have dragons on your field, it actually boosts you. So Dark Paladin with, like, you know, Dark Magician, Buster Blader, I mean, I think it's pretty solid. Personally. That's just me. That's just my personal take. Yeah, it doesn't affect my dragons, but it affects the opponents. Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'm going to go ahead. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and scrap all this. This is why I made a secondary deck. But we're going to go ahead and I have an idea. We'll go with the auto here. Let's see what it makes here. Let's see what it generates. This looks crazy. Yes, I do love dragons. This kind of looks crazy. I don't have enough for this. Don't have enough for that. This is a tuner, though, so it does help. Droll and Logbird. Interesting. Interesting work here. Crossout designator. Yeah, I don't have that. I feel like it gave me way too many monsters, though. Yeah, I feel like it definitely gave me way too many monsters. I mean, this does help me with draw power, but like... Still. I need more UR gems. For sure. Says most monsters are hand traps, though. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. That's kind of the trend I'm noticing here. Yeah, that's the trend that I'm noticing here. Which we can kind of reduce those personally. Sage with the eyes of blue, like 2 maidens, like I'm thinking since we got like Effect Veiler, I don't need like 2 Ash Blossoms. Like I think that's just too much. Like, of course, Nibiru works. The Bysteel ones are very interesting, though. I'm not gonna hold you because like Bysteel seems to work with everything that I try to do. So I'm a little interested in how that works and how that's going to play out, you know? Determination of the strong. Huh. Bysteel, though, might work, but with some new decks, it might change. Yeah, you're fighting the Mark Ishtar. Never came across that. Don't even know what you're talking about in that regard. You know, hmm. Yeah, I'm just going to try and cut back on some stuff here. Because I'm just like, I'm trying to think of what I'm looking at here. Like, what's going to work? Like, what's going to work? Okay, let me get DNA surgery. Okay. Let's go ahead and get Rainbow Life. Let's see. I might do away with the buy steals. It works. Don't get me wrong. Like it works. They work, but like, how many of the Buster Blader cards do I have? I mean, just about all of them, to be honest. Like, if we're being 100% real, I have pretty much all of them. Even the Destruction Sword cards, you know? Though I'm not using this, you know, Robot Buster Destruction Sword. I just don't really see. I mean, like, maybe, but I don't really see too much benefit from it. Merrick Ishtar. Oh. Okay. I misread you. I misread you. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? What are you up against? What up, D-Wop? So yeah, like I said, getting the dragons. Honestly, Nibiru could be a double-edged sword. We can get rid of that. Yeah, Nibiru can definitely be a double-edged sword. Drolling Lockbird, like it works, but like, A 17 turn replay? No, I'm good on that. No, I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the buy steals. Like, they're decent. Don't get me wrong, but honestly, if we're being 100% real. Also, it's a really good replay though. Ask Eldest. Fair enough. If Eldest is still here, yo, what's good with it? What up? That's a name I have not seen in a while. Also, why are my DApps not working? I'm already in the bunny outfit. I'm already here. You see? It's already there. It is an awesome board breaker. I mean, Big Rock, yes. But then again, like, I guess. Let me go ahead and Nibiru. It can be like a double-edged sword though. You mean hydration? Wait, what do you mean? Bunny mode 200%. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I am experimenting with decks today. I'm trying out different things, trying to work with what I can, you know, do here. It's been a while since I last seen you. I hope you've been well. Oh my goodness, I forgot about this. Light and Darkness Dragon. I totally forgot about that. You've been drawing a lot? I mean, I gotta check out the art. Yeah. I mean, like, it's been forever since I last seen you around. So, I mean, I'm just hoping everything is good, you know? Hey, I would appreciate it. I appreciate it. I mean, like, I got like a lot of things that I've been planning for this month. This has been a really busy month, especially since it's my birth month, you know? So I just gotta like, I don't know, I just been like trying to plan around it. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. You'll find your flame. This is what I was looking for. And then let me get Melody of Awakening. Okay. Let me also get so yeah, we got Melody of Awakening, Turn of Dragon Lords. Probably could do with would be a good card. Wait, how did you get here? Sleeper, did you? Yeah, Sleeper definitely rated here. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? How you feeling? How you vibing? I hope you're doing all right. What deck is this? Well, I am making a variation because, you know, chat had talked about like the deck that I had originally. So I'm just kind of expanding and building on this. We're trying out another one. You could already see the sweat. Oh my lord. Okay, we'll take a look at the other one before, like, you know. Hold on, let me save this. This was the deck that we just dueled with. We won with it, by the way. We got the Dark Magician in here, the Blue Eyes, of course. Buster Blader. Primite as a search. Funny enough, I decided to throw in Regenesis Dragon because, well, anytime you can summon a monster with, you know, 200, 500, like 2,500 attack, you could just get this guy out for free. Well, I mean, this is a rare card. I have a lot of rare gems. Ultra rares, on the other hand, not so much. But we make it work. We work with what we got. Yeah, we work with what we got, you know? Dark Sage, huh? Interesting. Anyways, back to what I was doing. This can't hurt to have. Not a fan of either, to be honest, since you only use variations of zombie ducks. I use variation of dragon ducks. So that's just me in a nutshell. But hey. Honestly, we'll fight until eternity. Putting this into like defense position, I mean, it works. You know? Let's see. Let's take a look at all chaos form related cards. Magician of Chaos. Okay, I mean, not a bad one. This doesn't really do much for me. No. Illusion of Chaos kind of works. Sleeper hates your deck, though. Last time you fought, you used 0 hand traps and still beat him. Damn. Damn. I need this card. I do need this card. This is a pretty good one. But back to what I was saying. This might be a good alternative to have over like a Chaos Dragon, you know? Maybe. But because I don't know how it works, you know, he really helps adding the dank cards. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I just don't know. You know? Like, I can get this card out, but still. But then that means I need something that mentions Dark Magician, you know? And we already got like, this is already kind of a tight card. Like, you know, it's already kind of tight, you know? Okay. This is what I'll do. Yeah, this is what I'll do. Oh yeah, the armor earlier is pretty sick. This is what I'll do. I will, since I need, I gotta be smart about it. Yeah, I gotta be really smart with how I do this. I could probably get away with having this. You know? I could probably get away with having this guy out. Especially since he counts as a free summon. Whew. Let's see. Ah. Master of Chaos. Honestly, okay. Based off of what we have in here, this is rough. This is actually rough because I'm thinking about it. Those big battles where the fiberglass arrow hits your helmet would be 10-hour brawling sessions. Yeah, I don't know how you have the energy to do half of that stuff. I mean, I know you got a lot of energy, but I didn't know you could like be brawling in like heavy ass armor for 10 hours. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the red supernova dragon. I never can get that card out. I've gotten Bistio Despater out, but I feel like I have a better shot at getting Master Chaos out than I do with red Nova Dragon, you know? Okay, let's focus more on the spells here. This can't hurt to have an extra. Maybe one more trap, you know? Did fighting clubs too? Imagine a literal sand pit with a ring built around it and sometimes would even do a 2v1. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, that's a wild one. You got it. You've got it. You have got it. Lord. No aggression at all. Like super mellow. I mean, yeah, because you got all that energy out of you, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even think you would be able to like that's not really like Lord. Yeah, I would hope you got all that. Like, I would hope you're super mellow after all that. How was this related to? Oh, because it counts as like polymerization card. Okay, so okay. Evil Mind. Okay, let's see. Okay, so Destruction Sword Flash, Destruction Sword Memory. Maybe that's worth it. Maybe that's worth it. All right, so let me take a look. I mean, this is decent. I'm still not really 100% on board with the True Light, but like, you know, actually hold up. Idea. Mirror. Mirror. Let's get a mirror. Mirror Force. But Quaking Mirror Force personally, I just think that that's like menacing. I think it's like menacing enough. especially make those cards lay down. You know, you tell them, hey, quiet down, little bro, pipe down. We're gonna save this. Honestly, I have not been able to get Red Eye's Flare Metal Dragon out at all. We're gonna get rid of it. You have the largest kit out of all of the other knights. It was still like 35 to 45 pounds. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I don't see how you do it. Yeah, I do not see how you do it. I want to see if I can get another XYZ monster out, you know? Thunder In Dragon. I mean, Thunder In Dragon could possibly be a decent one. I mean, Galaxy Photon Dragon also could work. What up, Giant Maker? What's up, E Vega? Some dudes wore 55 to 65 pound kits and had flails and maces and shit. Honestly, look, walking around in all that armor, one, I know it's got to be hot as hell. Two, I don't see just like, I know you would be exhausted, but like you would probably work up so much muscle that it's like ridiculous. Like just walking around in that much armor consistently, I know you're getting built. Like I know you are just getting chiseled out. Like, like there's no way. Honestly, I'll be safe. We'll add this in. We'll get rid of this. You got to prepare a sandwich and coffee, then connect to duel. I'm mostly experimenting, but I can open up a duel room. Yeah, I can do that. I'm trying to find one more extra deck monster that I can throw in. I mean, like Thunder In Dragon might be a decent one, but like, who knows? Yeah, who knows? Photon Lord. Or no, I might also be tweaking by thinking this. Yeah, I might be tweaking. Let's go ahead and just look at the XYZ monsters. Let's see. We could try Spellcaster or Dragon. Heretic is probably pretty good. Indigo Eyes, if we want to keep with the theme. The Viking look going on the, yeah, 100%. Honestly, Indigo Eyes might be the play. Maybe. Unless I see something crazy. But then again, yeah, Indigo Eyes might be the play there. So that is. Wait a minute. No, that works because I can pull from banishment with this. Okay. Yeah. 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 This is true. This is true. We'll let it rock. We'll let it rock. Still trying to think. One tuner plus one. It's one tuner plus one plus non-tuner dragon monsters. I've gotten this out before. It's a pretty good one to have. So yeah. Let's see. Let's throw in a super poly. And then we're going to test this out. Oh, did I still? Yeah, that's right. There we go. All right, so we cover our bases here. So we do have Melody of Awakening Dragons. We have Return of Dragon Lords because, of course, that's necessary for what we running. Wishes for the Eyes of Blue. Roar of the Blue-Eyed Dragons. Primite Fusion, which might be a little redundant, but you never know. Mausoleum of White, Chaos Form, especially for our Illusion of Chaos, or Illusion of Chaos should be fun with it. Primite Lordly Load, Super Poly, Destruction Swordsman Fusion. Call by the Grave, we have 2 Primite Drill Beams, Rainbow Life, Quaking Mirror Force, Prologue of the Destruction Swordsman, Infinite Impermanence, Majesty of the White Dragons, DNA Surgery, and True Light. I think this might be a solid remix to the first deck that we went in with into ranked with. We're gonna test it out. We're gonna see. And then, if we're feeling it, if you guys are filling up to dueling, I'll open up a room. During one event, a street fight broke out between your faction and another in front of the tavern, and your boy, who uses a 2-handed warhammer, saw him jump up and Superman swing on a dude so hard he floored his ass. You learn to keep that thing on you ever since. Yeah, sometimes you just got to keep that thing on you because there's no way. You mean to tell me some strong guy in armor is just going to be like some strong guy who walks around in armor casually and can swing giant fucking swords and hammers and shit? No, you got to keep that thing on you after that. We might be talking about 2 different things, but like I'm talking about the other thing. I'm talking about the, you know what I'm saying? Because what do you mean? With a literal crossbow? Holy shit. Ugh. You know, I thought I had energy to do 2 streams today. I may not. Looking at what they got going here, I could tell they want to do Exodius so bad. Chicken Game, Banquet of Millions, Upstart Goblin, and Reasoning. Yeah, they're trying to go for Exodius so bad, man. I could just smell it. Trap-holic. I don't know why I read that in the old school Gucci Man mixtapes voice. The little trapaholics. Real trap shit. I'm still recovering from food poisoning. I mean, like, yeah. Yeah. But, actually, no. Get ash blossomed. No, I'm not allowing that. The Lady of the Labyrinth. Honestly, Labyrinth is kind of mid. It's a very annoying deck. It's a very annoying deck. This is not gay to like traps. Wow. Banquet of Millions. Here go that bullshit. You're right. It truly is. 15 cards from my extra deck. He said you ain't fusing nothing. He said you're not linking nothing. You're not fusing nothing. You're not synchroing nothing. Like, damn. Okay. Let me take a look at what you got in here, though. Trapaholics. Trapaholics. DD Dynamite. Bro, what? I hate DD Dynamite with a passion. This probably just ruined my game. DD Dynamite. DD Dynamite. I lose to fucking DD Dynamite. You know what? If I really want to be toxic, you know what? I realize what the play is for ranked now. You gotta be really toxic. You gotta be really. I'm making a toxic deck. I didn't even get to play that deck, but I'm going to make a very toxic deck right now. DD Dynamite, here we go. DD. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I have it? Do I have it? Trap. Let's just, narrow it down. We could copy deck for the base. I mean, true. True. I feel like I'm stupid here. I feel like I'm stupid. I cannot spell. Why is my brain not allowing me to brain tonight? Yeah. DD Dynamite. I can craft it. I can craft it. It's going to cost me all of my SR, but I can craft it. You know, I'll craft one for right now, just in case I need another one, you know? Let's see. We're just going to make a troll deck off rip. All right, Banquet of Millions. We're going to run 3 of them. All right. Let's see. Ash Blossom. Effect Veiler. You made a Necroface centered deck with 3D hero plasmas. Pretty terrible. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. I appreciate it. Extra Veiler. You know, maybe. And I mean maybe. We can get something to work from this. What are some more toxic cards? Let's see. I would never use this in, like, you know, a duel lobby. I would only use this in ranked. So you don't have to worry about this. Oh yeah. By the way, yeah, let's go ahead and get Nibiru. Yes. Nibiru is necessary. Transaction rollback. And of course, I do not have enough. I do not have enough to get it. One of each of the Ghost Girls. So Ghost or Ogre, Ghost Bell. Honestly, I could probably go back on the yeah. Ghost Reaper. If only I had that. If only I had enough UR to get that. Ghost Sister. Ghost Mourner. Yeah, the Ash Sisters. Okay, so I still need to have, like, something strong to get out just in case. I just need to figure out what. You have most of the Ghost Trick cards IRL? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Any suggestions on what monsters I should go focus for? Like, actual strong monsters to get out just in case? Maybe I should go with Dragon still, you know? So maybe we can pull out Primite. Yeah, please do. Please do. You know what? You know what? Since I'm the Dragon Man, especially the Blue Eyes Dragon Man, this is how we're going to do this. Okay? We get 20 different monsters. You know? Yeah, we get 20 different monsters. Let's see. Special summon 1 from the deck. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with 2 of those. Maybe I can generate an extra one of these, but like, you know. Why not? You know what? Yeah, I am gonna do this. We're gonna generate 1 more. This is I'm doing this out of spite now. I have no SR points, but we're doing it now. Rainbow Life. Let me get that. Thank you very much. Let's see. Poly. Let's see if we get a polymerization somewhere out, you know, somewhere out there. Also, might do us some good. Yeah, might do us some good to get a super poly. Chase yo, chase yo. Infinite. I cannot type today. Lucky for me, that appears. Three poly, 3 fusion. Three polys? Well, okay, so I'll have 2 polymerizations, right? Well, I have a polymerization, a super poly, and an ultimate fusion, but I also have primite fusion. So that's 4 methods of fusion right there. Diffusion, oh, technically, if you count this card, that's 5. Right? So that'd be 5 methods of fusion right there. Diffusion. Okay, we'll try it. We'll give it a shot. I'll definitely give that a shot. Oh yeah. And then Mirror Force. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Oh, wait, that's right. I can't go into Magia because I don't have any yeah, I don't have any chaos monsters. Oops. Yeah, I didn't think that went through. Yeah, I can get the Chaos Magician card or Illusion of Chaos. But I need to get rid of 1 card. And I think because I have a Fed Veiler, well, you know, I could get rid of a Fed Veiler. Yeah, that works. That way we have 2 Sages, 3 White Stone of Ancients, a Maiden of White, a Kaiba the Legend. We can go with Magician's Robe so we can summon the Dark Magician if needed. Yeah, I think that works. That could work. What did you miss? Not much. I'm deciding to go Toxic. I didn't even get to use that last deck last time, so I'm just deciding to go Toxic now. I'm gonna need to. Okay, so cool. We can fuse into Magia if needed now. We can also fuse into this if needed now. But I'm making a Toxic variant of this deck. Let's go ahead and get a Dragoon. We can also get this as well. Let's peep some Some dragon type. Maybe XYZ. Because I think a dragon type XYZ, of course, Harbinger. Yeah. The damage ritual works. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. But no, Clouded, you did not miss much at all. I'm going the toxic route. Let me see if I can go with some synchros as well, you know? Why not? Oh, also, yeah, let me throw some spellcasters in here. Because there's a decent amount of, like, I guess there's a decent amount of what's it called? Spellcaster monsters in here. Why couldn't I say that? But then again, that's not gonna work. I just realized that right off rep. Oh man. 2 level 7 monsters. I mean, this is a level 7 monster. Okay, maybe it will work. Maybe it will work. Let's also get some synchro monsters in here. So like take that away. Let's go synchro. Synchro mode. That's not gonna be hard to do. If as long as I have this. I could probably get the Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon out. Probably. Get that Dark Magician Spellcaster from the structure deck. Which one are you talking about? Because, I mean, this one's a pretty good one, from what I remember. Then this guy's pretty good, too. It's a fusion? Okay, we could check it out. Yeah, we could definitely check that out. Oh, carry on, lovers of human soul. There's one dragon in particular that I am trying to think of. Yo, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it, Caleb. Yo, what's up? Magician of Dark Destruction. I'll check that in a moment. But there's a specific dragon, and I cannot seem to think. There. That's the one. But this requires like a tuner synchro monster. So a tuner synchro monster. I'm like, I don't really know too many tuner synchro monsters. Which is why Crimson Dragon is used? Is it the Bysteel level 10? Never mind. Oh, okay. Crimson Dragon. Wait. I thought this didn't count as a wait, this doesn't count as a synchro tuner. It's a synchro monster, but it's not a synchro tuner. Unless I'm doing something wrong here. It can cheat out synchros. Ah, okay. I got you. I think I'm understanding now. Yeah, I'm understanding it now. Jumpmeister, no. We got our synchros out over here. Let's see. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, hold on. Let me try this. Okay, let's get rid of the spellcaster. Tuner. Yeah, I want to see what they have to offer. There's not that many. There are not that many. Damn, if only I had more SR. Matter of fact, hold up. Dismantle all extra cards. Nope, I can't do that either. Never mind. Shit. And that requires Power Tool Dragon. No. This is a tuner, so I mean, maybe we can make it work. Also, before I forget, Crimson's probably better than. Yeah, before Magician of Destruction. Any suggestions now that we have this? Centurion uses Crimson a lot during a duel. He's a broke boy just like the rest of us. Hey, look, we from the struggle together. We'll rise. We'll rise out of the struggle together. Ace of Timaeus for Primite Fusion. I want to keep it to a 40-card deck. But I'll entertain it. I'll entertain it. How's Master Duel going? It's going all right. Been getting my ass handed to me, which is why we're making a very toxic deck now. Honestly, I might get rid of the Golden Cloud Beast. Yeah. We can get rid of the Golden Cloud Beast. I mean, it's a synchro tuner. So maybe I won't need it. But, yeah, not the toxic. Yeah, I had to go toxic. We'll call it Toxic Eyes. Holy hell. Oh. Now it's truly toxic. Let's see. Yeah. You got this, Robert. You got this. I believe in you. Okay. Though I do think we could get rid of this golden cloud beast. My only thing is that it is a tuner, which would help go into like the combos for like, you know, help go into these combos, you know? Put the word gaze. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Gaze of Timaeus. Okay, maybe if I go about this. I mean, I have Eye of Timaeus. Is that what you meant? I love that we're calling him Timmy now. All right, let's look for Timmy. Timmy Turner. Oh, okay. Okay. I understand now. I understood. I was like, huh? Timmy Turner. He was looking for a burner to kill everybody walking. Let me stop. Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. I got you now. I understand. Well, honestly, now that I think about it, we should be fine with this. I was gonna try and put 5-headed dragon in here, but like, do we really need that? I mean, like, 5-headed dragon is pretty toxic on its own. But still. Also, 5-headed link dragon. 5 monsters. But I feel like this is easier to pull off. Ah, okay. So that's the trade-off. Got you. Okay. Maybe I can find a workaround to that. Do we even want these? Okay, defusion, like, do we really need that? Why, Riker? Why? You know what? We'll let it rock. We'll try it out. I still need to try out this one right here. Because I never got the chance to try it. Because immediately we went up against what's it called? We went up immediately against somebody who had DD Dynamite and just ruined my night. How have I been? I've been alright. Trying to like mentally prepare for my birthday coming up next week. I should probably reach out to folks to actually do something on the day. It's exactly 1 week from now. Wait, you have Crossworlds, right, Riker? I think you got it. It's always stressful getting older. Yeah, this is true. This is true. What are we returning back to the deck here? Honestly, Sonic Crossworlds, yes. Do you have it? I must know for research. You don't? Damn. I was really hoping you did. Okay, what are we adding to my hand here? Let's go ahead and get this one out. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. I'll be in your DMs. I will definitely be in your DMs. We're gonna find out something. Did I not put? Oh my goodness! Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. It's right here on the field. Duh. This is how I know I'm burnt out, man. I'm not thinking. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. The next duel we do, we're using the toxic deck. One person had to like ruin my night. And now it's everybody's problem. Everybody on rank, that is. Like, I haven't seen DD Dynamite since the days where they were just doing the bots on here. Who would, like, go out of their way to do 3 in a deck. My lord. One bad day next. Oh, my lord. You know. That would, that does sound like it could be a good play. I'm just. I'm just messing around. I'm just playing. I'm not being serious. One bad day. I could probably put that in there. You remember those days with the DD Dynamite bots? Oh my god, they used to be all over Master Duel. Or the bots. that would just be the time waster bots that would not make a single play. And this is before they put the time limit restrictions in. Oh my God. So you just had to sit there for like 10 minutes. 10 minutes waiting. It was painful. They just cut it down to a 5-minute timer, which is still too long for some turns, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, the time staller bots, they do still exist. I do know this. I came across one the other day. Gonna love the DMs that you sent. I'll check those out in a little bit. I can get this card back. I picked the wrong card. It's okay. We're still up. We're still up. We can make this work. Azure Eyes. Hey. What up, Abby? And Maiden with the Eyes of Blue. I am proud of the fact that somebody did get me this one card a while back. And it is a Blue Eyes Jet Dragon card, actually. I still have it in the envelope. I never took it out the envelope. I slide it out of the envelope just to take a look at it, but like I put it right back in the envelope. Like, yeah, the Blue Eyes Jet Dragon, Iro. Somebody sent me that. I keep it in the envelope. What do you got for me? Forbidden Droplet. Oh, you're one of those. You're one of those. You're one of those. You have a full loadout of Sacred Beast deck and the Egyptian God card deck, but both tournament legal when you built them. Holy shit. I sometimes wonder if I should build like an Egyptian God deck. Okay. Which one's my favorite? Honestly, I'd have to say Obelisk. Yeah, I'd have to say Obelisk. Wow, they just pulled the plug on them. All right, we're gonna try out one more. But we're swapping decks. We're gonna try the Toxic one, see how that one plays. You don't rock with Slifer, the executive producer? I mean, he used to be one of my favorite ones. He's a close second. I mean, I love all of the Egyptian god cards, but like if I were to just rank them in order of my favorite to like favorite to least favorite, Obelisk, it was something about Obelisk that I like more than Slifer. Slifer is amazing as a dragon, you know, like a divine dragon beast, you know, but like that's like my second favorite one. And then of course Ra. But like from Obelisk first, Slifer second, Ra third. Elemental Heroes? Are they gonna pull out DPE? More than likely they're gonna pull out DPE. You think that's the order of meta viability when they first came out? Really? I don't know. I just always liked Obelisk. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna sound funny, but like, Kaiba was really one of my favorite characters, and I'm pretty sure he had Obelisk. Yeah, I know that's not going to be the biggest threat. They're probably going to go the biggest threat that they have, most likely. Oh, I see Neos. Okay, this could go anywhere. This could go anywhere. But the contrast hero. That one's annoying. Flame Wingman, okay? But yeah, contrast hero is annoying. But they seem to be going down the route of Neos. Wow. Okay. If only they had chose the White Stone of Ancients. They chose the White Stone of Ancients. I'm going to take a little bit of damage, but hey, it's fine. I'm cool with that. Of course. Yeah, they really had all the answers. What is this? Of course, they're going to special summon one fusion monster. Cosmo Neos? Ain't no way. I do want to rebuild a Neos deck, though. Ain't no way. You know, I'm probably gonna end up building what's it called? Probably gonna end up building another Neos deck because I did have one originally, but it probably needs to be fine-tuned. Like by a lot. They quit? They surrendered? Huh? Believe it or not, Elemental Heroes was my second favorite archetype. Right behind Blue Eyes. Specifically Neos. The Neospatians. But I can't believe it. They quit? I didn't even get a monster route for real, like a good monster. They had the upper hand. They quit? Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is the only drawback with Neos. But if you know how to use it, you could get out of it. If you know, you could get out of it. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let's revisit the Neos deck. Man, this is a blast from the past right here. What if we hit the auto build? Of course, that did nothing because I didn't change anything. Why is the dry eraser board the best invention? Because it's remarkable. Boo! Yeah, there's an auto build button. You could let the game's AI build you a deck. Let's see what this build, we're gonna let this thing build. We're gonna let it cook. And we'll see what it comes up with. Also, we are gonna throw you Bell in there. Also, oh yeah, that's right. I did have Cosmo Neos. I forgot. But we're gonna, you know, back out some of these. Nebula Neos. I forgot about that one too. You know what? Hit that auto button and let's see what happens. They give me one monster I don't have in the extra deck. Emergency Call. I do not have that either. Vision Hero Vion. I only have one of those. I'm through this world and I'm not looking back. All right. I don't have Flame Wingman. I do not have a Hero Lives. Well, I only have one copy of that. I do not have Mass Change. Unfortunate. I don't have Stratos? I thought I at least had Stratos. That's crazy. Isn't there also a Brave Neos? Yeah, I got that. Liquid Soldier. Do not have that one either. Or Forest. Or Malicious. You know, I'm going to have to take a look at some cards for replacement, but you know what? This is going to I'm going to need to get some work on this. Yeah, most def. Maybe I can make it work with like Evil Hero or something like that. Wait, isn't there also like an evil Neos? Or am I like tweaking? Yeah, am I like tweaking or something? I thought there was like an evil Neos. Okay, I knew I wasn't tweaking. The Shining. Man, some of the best ones I don't even have. That's some bullshit. Yeah, that is some bullshit. I'll say that much. And then of course for Rainbow Neos. And the thing that's crazy is I would have to just have one Rainbow Dragon just chilling in my deck somewhere. You know? I would just have to have that one just chilling in there somewhere. I see it now. Real shit. Armed Neos. So that would be with Armed Dragon, which, I mean, excuse me? I didn't even realize that was a fusion. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a fusion. You mean to tell me I could get Neos with a dragon deck and we would get the work? That might be an idea for the future. Yes. Evil Hero Lord Neos. Yeah, Neos Lord. Yeah. I gotta get rid of one of these though. Do you dare to fight evil's might? I do not have a wingman monster. Pretty sure I do not have a wingman monster at all. What's up, Oreo? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do not have a wingman monster at all. Like, holy shit. become, you know. I feel like some of the best monsters that I could use for this, I do not have. Like, I feel like that's the most fucked up part about this. The best monsters that I could use, I don't have. Like, bro, I mean, Flame Wingman, but like, not gonna work. And I need to get rid of like one of these. Must be summoned with Dark Fusion. Okay. We can get rid of it. We can get rid of the wingman. I mean, I don't got him. Ain't that the yeah. Ain't that a kick in the head? Yeah, you're so right. Doing last minute prep work for Anime North on Friday. Oh yeah, that's right. Anime North is happening. You got any special plans for cosplays? My eyes. That you have power over me in this life. There's no room for you and me. Honestly, okay, that works is a pretty good one. Denny's is doing Grand Slam Part 2. They got the band back that did it, the metal concert, for a full-on collab? For real? Holy shit. I'm with it. I'm with it. Afterlife. Okay, do I seriously not have any of the masked heroes? Like, what is this? I have the evil heroes, but I don't have any of the masked heroes. This is crazy. Like, I'm sitting here looking through this. Okay, I have... Nope, I don't even have that. I got vision heroes, but no masked heroes. Hold on. I gotta look this up. Masked hero divine win, but I don't have mask change or nothing like that. I only have the fusions, but I don't have any of the... This is some bullshit. How do I obtain this? Send me the video to check out later. Bet. You going in as Joker Persona 5 again? All right, bet. Currently unavailable. Oh my god, I can't even... Okay, hold on. Maybe. How to obtain? Master packs only. You know what? Let's save and move. I'll open up a duel room in a little bit. We'll get some dueling going in. I'll do a bit of dueling with you guys while we wait. Okay, let's see what I pull. Odd Eye Soul Blaze Dragon. Not bad. Take a look at the related cards. I mean, it's not bad. Am I going to use it? Most likely not. But you know what? Hey, It's cool. What is this? Don't care. Don't care. I'm seeing a whole lot of don't care. Pendulum. I don't think I'm ever gonna make a pendulum deck. Evil Hero Darkest Night. Okay, Batman. Let's see. Yeah, I'm seeing a whole lot of don't care, didn't ask. Damn it. We'll come back to this. I'll come back to this when I'm like, I'll come back to it. I'll work on it a little more, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and open up a dual room right now for both chats, and then after I open up this dual room, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick because I've been drinking too much water, and I know y'all are probably like, too much water. There's not enough water. Yeah, I've been drinking that was Dark Law. Yeah, It's crazy because the one time I want to build it, it's unavailable. The one time I want to build it, it's unavailable. I'm going to go ahead and pin that in the chat right there. We're also going to do the same thing over here on YouTube. And if y'all want to get in on this on YouTube, either chat, like I said, feel free. You're more than welcome to join me. I have no issues. I just wanted to test out some decks. You guys can help me test out decks too. You guys can help me with experimentation. We can see what's going on with it. Also, what's up, Mr. Sunshine? How you doing? How you feeling? How you vibing? I will sit on table 1 for the time being, but I gotta run to the restroom. So I will be right back.
Stop. Belly pat. Did you touch a belly? I want to touch a kitty belly.
No, nobody touches the belly.
The belly. So kitty.
It's called a head pat for a reason.
Is it you? Do you want some catnip? Do you want some treats? Hold on, wait. I got the treats right here. Do you want some
No.
treats?
I'll never treat you like this, Xander.
I hate it here.
I regret it all.
What y'all shooting at? What's going on? Gang?
Wow.
Oh my god. I'm not about to say. Okay, fuck it. I'll say it. I do apologize for this, guys. Ooh, woo, daddy. Jesus Christ.
Yo. Someone clip that, please.
Yeah, please.
Hey.
It doesn't help that this smooth ass jazz is playing in the back while I got this singer in my ear and everybody's calling me handsome and shit. Are you trying to rizz me up right now? Are you trying to take me out to dinner or some shit? Like, what's going on? Like y'all trying to take me out to dinner or some shit? Like, y'all trying to take me, like, go see a movie or some shit? Like, what's popping? Like, the fuck you come back to? Apparently I'm handsome and Bunny is giving me money for some shit. I don't fucking know. You want to look me dead in these eyes, these honey golden eyes, these menacing eyes, and tell me that you want to take me out to dinner or some shit? Like, what's up? Can you lick my eye? Whoa.
I've been finding them since we joined the world.
Hey.
Smack.
Now you can actually twerk on stream now.
Whoa, wait. I ain't say nothing about that. I ain't say nothing about that.
No.
Now you can.
He'll do what he wants, Xander.
I ain't say nothing about twerking. I ain't say nothing. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it.
Damn.
I ain't gonna do it. That's a crazy clip to come back to. Time to make dinner. Enjoy the dinner. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, Nander. That's a blast from the past, isn't it? Oh, my lord. Oh, I don't even have that model anymore. But hey, I am on table 2. Excuse me, did not mean to yawn. I don't know how long we're gonna be on here for, but I do want to get a little bit of dueling in. And as a heads up, we got 7 minutes until ads show up, so just keep an eye out for that. The music's off? Yeah, I know. I'll bring it back. Don't worry. Okay. True Draco or True King? Oh, Lord. Just bought the Heckle Hand sleeves. You curse your heart for falling into the FOMO. Oh, my Lord. Another one falls to Heckle Hands. Okay. All right. Okay. We're still gonna just do what I was planning on doing in the first place. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to be smart about how I play this. Snoozing the ads a little more. All right, let's get to it. Yeah. All right, let's see how this goes. Also, what time is it? How long have we been live for? Holy. We've been live for 3 hours? I didn't even know. It's almost 8. I said I wanted to do 2 streams today. So... yeah, it really did not feel like it whatsoever. Honestly, I do need to make sure I eat food. So something I am going to do is probably try to wrap things up around like 8:30-ish. 8:30, 8:45, maybe. So I can eat. And I think I'm going to do a second stream today, because why not? We'll see how I feel after I eat. Hopefully, whatever I eat this time does not, you know, mess me up. Yep. Yep. I didn't get to do it yesterday, so... we'll see how I'm feeling. Okay, you're making me hungry. You're actually making me hungry. I'm gonna snooze the ads one last time. So, in about 8 minutes, there's no way I can, continue to, you know, snooze anymore. Wow. Wow. I had a feeling. Inside of you, yeah, in his world. Life's an open book. Where compromise does not exist. In his world. Okay, let's see what happens. Of course. Of course. In his world. Not really much I can do in this scenario, but you know what? It's fun. The soundtrack takes you back to high school and middle school. You miss having good knees. Ah. This song does take me back to some good times. And then not so good times. Times that I would not times that I would not want to go back to, I admit. In this world. In his world. Compromise does not exist. Fingers crossed? Maybe? Damn it. Walmart got Shadow the Hedgehog shirts and they only had small and mediums in stock. Well, I could get away with rocking a medium. I'm not gonna lie. I could rock a medium. Okay. Okay. I remember when I used to be only be able to wear like a small. I've worn large, medium. I've worn extra large. I've worn large. You know. Wow. That's crazy. Damn, it didn't work. You usually wear a small, but you like wearing extra large hoodies, Ayo? I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Back to what I was saying. I used to be able to wear extra large. Then I wore large for a while. I still wear large sometimes if I want that baggy feel, but like yeah, if I want that baggy feel, that's something I'll do. Damn. Damn, you got me right as soon as like you got me right as soon as the ads kicked in. That's crazy. But no, I still wear large, like if I want like the baggy feel. I could rock medium. I've been able to rock a small. You know. Depends on the week though. I'm not gonna lie. It's like sometimes I could rock it, other times I can't. I don't know. Where we've been growing slowly, but you don't really know it. All right, let's do this. I really need to get some food. Oh my lord. And you can throw me to the wolves. I'm hanging on to the other side. What you get when the stars collide. You're crossing the line. Let's see. Okay. So, let's see what we can do with this. Actually, hold up. Let's let this rock. Let's let it rock. Lose one turn. I mean, I don't know what you were planning on doing there, but okay. Mini mirror or just one mirror? And do I have Mirror Force Dragon? I have Mirror Force Dragon, but not in a deck. I don't really use Mirror Force Dragon. But what's up, Nez? We've been growing slowly. Running from the past is a losing game. Oh, we're doing all right. We're just vibing. I've been experimenting with decks and stuff today. You know, trying out different things. Just getting a feel for, like, you know, what I can do just messing around with decks. And we've actually got some pretty good stuff going. I had like this Buster Blader, like I had like this deck with like Dark Magician, Buster Blader, and Blue Eyes. A touch of Primite in there, but like it flows pretty well. And now I'm using another experimental deck that I've built today. So yeah. Immortal temptation takes over my mind and damns. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy! Oh my god, dude. Okay. Well played. Well played. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking fractals in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. You remember experimenting with that once? You also did REDM and Red Eyes, Dark Magician, and Buster Blader together with Gaia and Luster. You were going for the Pentagon for real? Honestly, I feel like I should try that. I've tried using Blue Eyes, Black Luster Soldier, Dark Magician, and Buster Blader, but I could never get them flowing together, you know? I could never really get them, like, going together. Part of me wants to try it, though. Part of me wants to try it again, and I might actually give it a shot. You can't run away. Actually, hold up. Let us stray. But that actually might have helped me out a lot here just now. Now that I think about it. Because wait a minute. I could really use some form of back row removal right now, because holy hell. Provoking. I am reclaimer of my name. Really? Really? Okay. Lose one turn is actually kind of crazy, man. I may have to use this. I may have to borrow this in my toxic deck. I may have to, you know, equip this. You want this power, then come try and take it. Damn. Love, bloodlines. As your gem art. Now I wonder, will this trap cancel out this spell? It's time to find out. I've never been in a situation like this before, but I'm trying to figure out. Bury the light deep within. Wow. Ha! Safe. Now, this is the only one that didn't get the chance to, you know, which is kind of crazy, but, you know, it's Data Machine, and so is this one. Yeah, let me get that back. Yeah, no, that wasn't going to work. Uh-oh. All right, what you got for me? What do you got for me? Ah, the negation. The negation is crazy. I mean, I expected it, but, like, I didn't think it was going to play out like that. Okay. Let's think here for a sec. Come on, come on. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll go with it. I'll let it rock. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This works. This works. Hold up. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work on links. At least I don't think it would. What? That got negated? That's crazy. It counts on all special summon monsters? Okay, I guess so. All right, it's time for me to lock in. Ah. Oh, this is some bullshit. This is some bullshit, man. It's not over. It isn't over yet. I believe in the heart of the cards. It's time. Get that card out of here. Now bring me this, please, and thank you. I would appreciate that. Better yap about how you do a 5-way deck. What can I use that gives flexibility? Red Eyes can use Red Eyes Warrior, Dark Magician Buster, and use Dragon and Dark Magician. Dark Magician can use Dragon Warrior. Hold on. Guy can use Dragon and Dark Magician, so you can substitute Red Eyes, in your case, for Blue Eyes, which gives more variety and can include Luster Soldier better. That way it can create a sort of net that crosses in a 5 form. But the difficult part is knowing which cards to pick and choose because, well, as you could guess. Matter of fact, yeah, let's do this again. Probably wasn't the best choice of card, but you know what? It still counts for something. Come on. Man, get that card out of here. All right, it's time to tee up. Hell yeah, bowling for soup. The crazy thing about this track in particular is it was originally in Sonic Unleashed, right? But because it was supposed to be on like the soundtrack, right? But because the studio or the record label that, you know, the song was licensed under had went under, nobody could get the rights to it. So the only way you could listen to this song for years was through the actual game itself. Unless you were listening to the live concert variant of, well, of this song, which isn't a bad song at all. The lead singer for that one was like amazing, but it wasn't Bowling for Soup. So there was that. Well, I'm screwed now. So I'm going to be stealing that right there. Also, Hakai. Hello. What's poppin'? We're gonna just take a look real quick. I'm gonna change my decks really quick. I'm just gonna, you know, this is not for Hakai. I'm not using this. I told you guys I would never use this in the duel rooms. But One lost turn. Wait, what was it? Oh, it's lose a turn. Do I not have it? I don't have enough to get it. All right. I'll bookmark it. I just don't have enough to get it. All right, now I got to change my deck. Yeah, which is kind of like difficult to do when like a good majority of the deck is special summon this. Yeah, it is definitely not an easy thing to not special summon, especially when majority of the deck is special summoning. Hecka hands. Which one of you motherfuckers is playing Hecka hands? I smell a smelly smell, the kind of smell that smells. Oh yeah, I know that much. I do know that much. Reddick serves on the board of directors for Punk Rock Saves Lives, a non-profit organization that supports bone marrow donor registration, mental health awareness, and harm reduction practices in the punk community. Also, damn it, I forgot that I needed to set up something because I was coordinating with somebody because I was supposed to set some things up for a charity on here. I need to look into how I can set that up. How I could properly set that up. So next stream, missed opportunity, but next stream on here, we'll have that up. Basically, for every $1, a tree gets planted somewhere. May you join this room? Yeah, feel free to do so. Though I will, probably try to wrap things up so I could go eat food. Been live for nearly 4 hours, and I do want to get some food and, get like a short little break before I need to go do something else. But yeah, feel free to jump in. Wow, you steal my Dragoon. You steal my Dragoon. See, I hate this. I can't stand Hecka hands. They can't keep their hands to themselves and they always gotta steal some shit. Well, here we go. Let it out. Seriously. See, this is the shit that I'm talking about. I fucking hate hacker hands. Every Hecka Hands match is just GG's, bro. As soon as you see the Hecka Hands, you just gotta hit the surrender button. There's no way out. Ugh. Yeah, I would like a cookie. Leave my monsters alone. You keep stealing them. Dog. Hecka Hands is not a fun deck to play against, man. It's just not fun, bro. Matter of fact, nah. I don't want to play this. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit through that. No. No, I'm not gonna sit through that. I don't want to play that shit. I'm sorry, but whoever Hakai is, I'm not playing Hecka Hands, bro. Yeah, I don't have a join thing today. Hey, I've been waiting for somebody to hit the change outfit button. They wanted to put me in this so bad, man. Yeah, I just, like, don't feel bad whoever was playing that, but, like, I'm just not playing it. I'm just not playing against that shit. Like, it's one of the handful of decks that I come up against that is just like, I don't want to play this shit because it's just not fun. Like, I know I'm just gonna sit through the same thing every single time. Also, thanks. I'm gonna sit through the same thing like every single time, which is just getting my, like, you looking through my deck, being like, I don't like this card, banish. And then being like, ooh, I like this card, it's mine now. At any time. Like, I don't like that shit. It's like, what am I supposed to do with this shit? Exactly. I'm like, get your grubby hands off my cards, man. Like, what are you doing? Just be like, I don't like your deck. I don't like this card. This card's a problem for me. I'm gonna put this in the banishment. Or this card's a problem for me, but we're gonna make it mine now. So I'm just like, oh. Really? Really, Kaye? All right. After Harold, this is what my plan is, okay? I am going to cap it there. Okay? Yeah, I'm going to cap it there. That way I can go get some food. Also, thank you. And then after I eat that food, I'll set up for a second stream. Crazy how you're on a 7 stream streak. You know, I appreciate that. I do. Genuinely. No, I said after you. After I'm done dueling you, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to cut it off. That's my cutoff point. That way I can go eat and do all that other stuff that I need to. I'll duel you. Don't worry. Don't worry. But I do want to make sure that I get some food. What am I having for dinner? Honestly, I'm still trying to figure it out. Now I know when this happens, yeah. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure. I might just eat some soup, you know? Some good soup. I don't think they're going to take any damage. Yeah, no, they're not. Okay, cool. I had to double check. Chick-fil-A? Nah, bro. Chick-fil-A don't even taste the same, bro. Like, genuinely, it doesn't. Like, Chick-fil-A used to taste good. Also, I keep forgetting that I need to check DMs. Yeah, I keep forgetting I need to check DMs. Okay, let's see. Oh. Ah, okay, there's the decks that you were talking about. And then, of course, the Denny's thing. Maybe eat something simple so it doesn't upset my stomach. I mean, like, I'm fine today. Yesterday, I was not. I don't know what it is that I ate in particular, but... Oh. I don't know what it is that I ate in particular, but whatever I ate had my stomach going crazy. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Spaghetti, spaghetti man. Somebody touch my spaghetti. Yeah. They touched the spaghetti. I remember when that was like. I remember when that meme was like popular. It's kind of crazy. Says, damn, you really messed up. Well, even harder cards. Well, actually, I take that back. I don't know. But then again, like, I don't want to, like... I don't want to, like, you know... speak too soon, you know? I'm sorry. I can't let you do that. I'm so sorry. I just can't let you do that, man. I need this. I need this, and I need it bad. This is the dream combo that I've been waiting for, okay? I just want to say that. Oh, my lord. Hold on. Hey, okay. GG's, though. This is part of the dream combo I've been waiting for. I did not get Dark Paladin out, but had I got Dark Paladin out, oh, brother. Brother, but GG's. GG's. I just so happen to be using that one. I'm also sorry, but... Who is this you? Yeah, it does piercing. Is this you, Harold? Also, why did the one card that you can't use stay on the field? That's actually crazy. And also, thank you for the follow. That was a fun duel. That was a fun duel. I mean, like, Malefics? I've never, well, I rarely ever seen them. Or I haven't, like, I barely see people play those. But I've only, like, I've been curious in Malefics. Or at least using one of the, well, you know, some Malefic cards, right? But, like, it's a bit, well, I just don't know how they work. I haven't really, like, messed around with them. They're somewhat viable. Well, maybe I might mess around with them. But I also don't know, like, you know, what would flow well with them, what would synergize with them. You know, I mean, like, I know that there's some archetypes that it borrows from. Like, for example, Malefic Blue Eyes. Obviously, that would work in a Blue Eyes deck. As long as you had, like, some kind of Malefic card, some other Malefic cards to go with it, you know? The main combo can bring out Stardust Dragon, Malefic Paradigm Dragon, and Malefic Stardust Dragon in one turn? Holy shit. You should build a new Relinquish deck? Yo, are we getting Kitu on Master Duel? Are we really getting Kitu on Master Duel? You've been debating on it? Do it. Yeah, I've seen the cards you mess with. This way, we come up with challenges. You know what? This gives me ideas. We'll discuss them later. Oh, okay. I've tried Dark and Darker. Matter of fact, I think I still have it. But hey, we'll see. I ever wanted to do was do the right thing. I swear. Oh yeah, that's right. Soul Frame. I keep forgetting about Soul Frame. There's not that many people I know that talk about Soul Frame, but like there's only like one group of people that I know that talk about it. And like, oh man. It's crazy. You want to try out Soul Frame? Yeah? Beware. We should play sometime. Wolfie and you did a beta together. I mean, like, maybe I'll try it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Also, Malefic Synchro has the ability to snatch Synchro from your grave, and so you've been able to destroy Buster Dragon and not hand. Hold on. Destruction Malefic. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind for another time. Yeah. If I lose it all. Wait a minute. Hold on. I might be able to cook something. I might actually be able to cook something. Beware. Coming for you. Ah, okay, I got you. Nez. All right, it's time to lock in. I am home. That's how you get a free start as dragon? Okay. Okay. One step forward, two steps back, I'll be here. Do you remember me? Capture you and set you free. I am. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Yep. Yep. I am. I am at Aldi. I am at Aldi. I am. Man, this some old bullshit. I am Aldi. Listen, I need you to understand where I am. I'm at Aldi. I'm at Aldi right now. Oh, brother. Also, the thing that you like to do with Malefics is to place Clock Tower, because it doesn't matter what field spell is there, it just has to exist. Gives your Malefic Rainbow and Malefic Cyber and aura. It gives them aura. So you gotta aura farm with your cards, right? Is that what you're saying? I have returned. Yeah. Yeah. You forget. Thank you. That's just what I needed. Fair enough. Fair enough. When no one survives.
Thank you for funding the gang. Thank you for funding the gang.
I was like, wait, what? Oh, hey, Rez. Hey, thanks you for the biddies. I appreciate it. I do. How you been? How you doing today? Oh, lurking as you working on stuff on the back end? Fair. Thank you for the lurk. We're about to go into an ad. I'm going to try and see if I can, like, I'm in a really tight pinch, but I'm going to try and see if I at least recover. Do you now? Do you now? Angry Burger. Man, I remember. Why I can only attack this. Raw. Wow. Wow. Really?
Hey. Thanks for coming through one time for the one time.
Yeah, give me that back. You lucked out. Also, thank you for the raid. I noticed what Harold's deck is. It is literally just, hey, I do whatever I can to stall you while I take your points down. Because I have not been able to do much. What's up, Sai? Oh, my lord. Well, what's up, Atlas? I don't know if you're in ads or not, but if you are, We'll wait. Also, Sai, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm hungry. I want to wrap things up pretty soon so I can go get some food and then go from there. Let him cook. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know, man. What up, Wooly? Bro, I swear, this deck that I'm up against is just do whatever I can to stop you. Like, you know, do whatever I can to, like, you know, just BS my way out of this. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I've noticed. That's what it is. Let's duel. I gotta get food, bro. I gotta get food. Also, Harold, that was some bullshit. I could have got out of it. But you got lucky. No, I ain't mad I got cooked. I'm more so mad at some of the bullshit. That's the first time I really went up against the angry burger. But you know what? Next time you play that. Oh, trust. I'll be ready. I'll be ready. Because I could beat that deck's ass. I could whoop that deck's ass. I will not be ready. We'll see. Says, anyways, Widow intro to today. Getting flamed by... Wow, that's crazy. It's the first time I went up against it, though. But on that note, I'm going to go get some food. I'm hungry. I did say we did go longer than what I had planned to. So I'm going to go eat. And then for my other folks who are in the chat, we're going to be elsewhere. For those who want to come hang out later, Discord, right here. It is 18 plus. And yeah, I'm going to be wrapping up stream here. So YouTube side, I'll catch you later. Like I said, feel free to join the Discord. It is 18 plus. And also socials. So, boom. Twitch side, same here. All right. I'll catch you later, YouTube. Thanks for watching over there. Peace.